Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get this started. And where is the audio? I hear no audio from the game. Well, in that case, let me restart it. Okay, open Pokémon Colosseum. There it goes. There's the audio. Hey, yeah. Our friends ended up hanging out for quite a long time that night. So by the time they left, it was too late to reasonably start streaming. So I just went ahead and kind of rolled with it and said, okay, well, it looks like I'm getting a night off that I wasn't expecting. Because they didn't leave until like 10 o'clock my time, which would have only left about 2 hours to stream. Hey, how's it going, Daniel? Okay. Hey, Zach, how's it going? All right, time to see what this game is all about. Let me know how the audio level is, by the way. Let me know if I need to turn it up. Hey, Ash, how's it going? How's your night going? So is that the villain? He just broke in and stole something? I'm gonna laugh when I see the character designs. Some of the most over-the-top JRPG villain designs ever. Wait, this isn't on NSO yet? Right, no, I'm playing on emulator, because it's better to stream on. Just enough characters for your name. Yeah, the exact correct number of characters. Oh, this isn't the villain. I thought that was like the intro showing off the villain. How are you doing, by the way, Kingdom Hearts fan? Okay, we got control now. He did a 007 on that facility. This game is what heavily inspired your ROM hack? Really? Okay, cool. Good to know. We sure pigged out, eh? I love chowing down after the job. It adds to the flavor, I swear. We bagged ourselves a great big catch, too. Be sure to fix up a good with big rewards, too. Doesn't get any better than this. Interesting. So, here's the funny thing. I remember growing up, my brothers and I... Hey, real son, it's good to see you. My brother and I would... Oh, my brothers and I would often sit there... Well, let me wait until this is over. Team Snag'em. They're a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. Coolest playable character in all of Pokemon, makes the rest of them seem like a daycare attendants. Explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually. So bit of war. The Orre region, this game's region, is based on Arizona. Okay, cool. I have played some Pokemon games. Like, I think I stopped like around Gen 4 or 5, and then I kind of like fiddled around with a couple here and there. But the last one that I remember like fully playing was Gen 3. So anyway, as I was saying earlier, I remember discussing with my brothers how desperately we wanted like a 3D RPG style Pokemon game, and I guess little did we know that it existed. I wish I had known this existed when I was a kid, because I would have absolutely lost my mind to play this. Okay. It does play different from normal Pokemon games, by the way. Okay, gotcha. Name's... Hey, Willy. Is that the Willy? I forgot a good look at you. Well, I got here to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. It's like the game's code wrote you to. Anyway, I look at it. It's obvious that you're no ordinary Joe. So what do you say? Let's have a quick battle? Sure. Alright, so here's your tutorial battle, I suppose. I'm burning out. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom vroom. Let's roll. I was really hoping there was going to be like an initial opening to the... Like they were going to do a callback to the classic Pokemon games. Zigzagoon. And Zigzagoon. Oh, so it's duels. 2 at a time? Okay. So we have Espeon and Umbreon. Alright. Make sure to catch everything, please. Okay. I mean, I usually do when playing a Pokemon game, so that would be typically what I go for. Okay, so Espeon has less than phenomenal moves. Oh, never mind, just kidding. The confusion is fantastic. Okay, this is pretty cool though, because like when my brothers and I talked about a 3D Pokemon game, I mean, at least initially, this is kind of exactly what we would have had in mind. It's something vaguely similar to this. Right between his legs. So I'm guessing. So even though this is based in Arizona, Willy looks like he's from Kentucky. with those chops, he looks like he's from Kentucky. So all battles in this game are double battles. See how your ROM hack took inspiration? Absolutely, that makes sense. Absolutely, that very much that tracks. Okay, so we've already been in the train, and the train is not mobile. It's just a cafe, so I guess we just leave. Okay, this is cool. All battles, double battles. Baseball. So it's kind of funny. I was actually watching one of Al Joke's videos where he was talking about how his viewers' inside jokes have like bled into other comment sections on other channels, and every time that there's that tracks, it makes me think. Well, yeah, it has spread so far and wide outside of his channel. It's pretty funny. Let's go for 100%. You think so? Hey, would you mind looking up? His comment section is so cursed. If you're a new viewer, you get confused just reading it. Absolutely. Would you mind looking up what the average play time for 100% on this game is? Because I don't usually do 100% on a new playthrough, but Pokemon, I could maybe make an exception for a Pokemon game, depending on what the expected 100% playthrough time is. This series was your childhood good times. I don't think you'll need any tips or backseating for this game. It's pretty straightforward, more fun that way. That's true. I mean, it's even if it's maybe a slightly different format, it's still a Pokemon game. So, yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna need very much hand-holding. At least I hope not, for my own sake. And 57 to 60 hours for 100%, so that's like 10 days. Okay. Now, when they say 100%, they just mean like catching all of the catchable Pokemon, I'm assuming. The one thing that's interesting to me about this is how you start out at like level 26, 27, or 25 to 27 on your two Pokemon. How long to beat says 23 hours for main story. There's more? Okay. Yeah, I hope people let you discover the game organically. I mean, I do think that this one will be a lot easier to naturally kind of not need hand-holding, because while there obviously is going to be nuanced differences, if you've played one Pokemon game, you can usually kind of get thrown into another Pokemon game without too much hand-holding. But, well, I guess we'll see how much this breaks from the formula. So they kidnapped a person? Or is that a Pokemon? Save a lot. Oh, you can like lose your progress if you faint. So they were just straight up kidnapping a person. Benak City, the opulent city of water. This person saved you from those thugs. The way he battled those goons, it was truly superb. I wish you could have seen it. Oh, is that so? Thank you. You are the Ham. Alright, I need a name for what name should I go with? Either a new name. I guess I could do Ash. That'd be funny, actually. Oh, I could do Ashley. You save states. 2 times Misty. Bacon. Bacon could also be pretty good. Let's do Bacon. Can we talk about how much of a JRPG protagonist the main character looks like? Oh, I mean, like, the most. Like, he bleeds JRPG main character. Hey, how's it going, Saturn? Good to see you. These guys, do they use a peculiar Pokemon? A peculiar Pokemon? No, they looked ordinary to me. What do you mean by peculiar? Oh, that's fine then. Well, it's easy to see something's on your mind. You should go see our mayor for his advice. I'm assuming that, like, we become friends of some sort. You have a partner? So does that mean that, like, I mean, I know that you can put out 2 Pokemon, but does this mean that you're operating as, like, 2 different trainers? And so you each put forward, like, one of your Pokemon? This game has the same vibe as the original RGB game. More wild and dangerous than the theme park that later Pokemon games are. Here, a quick question. Is this one of those games where... Is this one of those Pokemon games where you want to, like, check every cabinet and every little thing trying to find little obscure hidden items, or is that less common in this game? So here's the real question. With the advent of this game, why didn't they just shift their Pokemon games, like, or at least like do a split line where they kept up this style on like the more you know, on their console, so that, you know, for the GameCube, then the Wii, you know, the Wii U or whatever. Why didn't they just keep making these? Because I saw in the little cursory research that I did, they obviously made this one, and then there's, I think, a sequel called, like, XD or something. Yeah, that's a shop. Hey, how's it going, Red Beans and Rice? You doing okay today? If I recall correctly, there's some hidden items, but not many. Just look at places that feel sus. Gotcha. Okay, well, this guy looks like a villain. There's a character you'll meet later, though, who looks like the most JRPG villain-coded character ever, speaking of. Yeah, I assumed as soon as I saw him while he goes, well, this is a villain. The aspect ratio keeps jumping? It should be just in continuous 4:3. Hold on, let me see if I can... XD Gale of Darkness? Okay. I'm going to see if I can catch the aspect ratio doing whatever it's doing. Because it should be... Oh! Weird. Why is it doing that? That's weird. How did I not... First off, how did I not even notice that until just now? But yeah, because this is its native aspect ratio. So there shouldn't be any, like... It also does it when you enter buildings. Yeah, I'm not sure why it would be doing that, because this is the native aspect ratio. I fiddled around with it earlier, trying to see if I could get the widescreen hack to work, and it was making all the floors, like literally the floors black, except for like a single line where you were standing. That was not black. Everything else was black. GOF has the worst mons. Oh, Gale of Darkness. Check emulator video settings. Yeah, it should be. I mean, everything looks normal, and this is what I had all of. This is what I had all of Wind Waker on, so it wasn't any problem there. You got a game to tell you in the chat about? Okay, what's the game? Called New Monsters. It's on Steam, and it plays and looks like classic GBC Pokemon. Duly noted. New Monsters. NUU Monsters, okay. Its color palette is light blue, white, and black. Interesting. Yeah, well, so I had played KOTOR before, and yeah, I'm a huge fan of Knights of the Old Republic, both 1 and 2. Now, I will say, it was very, very nice to revisit it, and it was also really, really cool to do, it was also really cool to do all those different challenges for each planet. So that was... Yeah, this whole screen change thing is really strange. Still good nonetheless, yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice I challenged this person to a battle. Okay. Wurmple and Silcoon. I laugh like Titus at widescreen ones. They always glitch from 4:3 games. Yeah. Well, that's why I turned the widescreen off, because it was really janky. So I'm very puzzled as to why it's still problematic. Maybe the hack worked the ISO? I guess it's possible. I wouldn't have thought that it would have made any like permanent changes, permanent impact on the ISO though. I mean, obviously it's possible, but I wouldn't have thought that it would do that. Penguin needs coffee. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, and by the way, how is the audio level for everybody? So you can challenge trainers inside, try and change directories. So excited for this. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Penguin. How's your day going, by the way? So just like put it in a different folder and then reload it, basically. Is that what you mean by? Is that what you mean, malicious? Found a fix. I think go to graphics aspect ratio force 4:3 instead of auto. Okay. Yeah, I did have it to auto instead of force 4:3. Okay, so that's probably it right there. Wait. Oh, no, see, wait. Okay, I think it fixed itself. Let me see. Okay, so this is what it was doing on the Force 16.9. It was having basically this effect right here. So it's happening in buildings, but what does it... And then it looks like it starts that way outside, but then fixes itself, I guess. You got a cold, missed 2 days of work, unfortunately? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Penguin. Some games behave strangely when not played as intended by the developer, sometimes on purpose to discourage emulation or bootleg discs. I don't know if that affects this game in Dolphin, just a thought. Okay, well, I feel like the visual glitch with forcing 4.3 instead of letting it just do auto is probably worse. Because, let me see what happens if I do stretch to window. I'm gonna try stretch to window and see what that does. You wanna know something cursed for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond? Okay, so it's still doing that here. Interesting. Okay, so I'm just gonna do auto because I would rather deal with the occasionally changing aspect ratio than having the floors blacked out occasionally. Something cursed for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yeah, what's up? What is it? Some games behave strangely when not played. Oh yeah, when it goes black. It never goes back. Well, thankfully it does go back, actually. Sorry, I couldn't help it. It was too easy of a joke to make. I could not to make it. I'm sure I know where you got this game. So Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl has following Pokemon. The models aren't scaled to their proper size, but they're also solid. So I want to see what it's like when you would turn it around in BDSB. Just try walking backwards in Colosseum. Bacon stays there and is solid. Interesting. Well, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, Penguin, but it's good to see you, and I hope that you feel better soon. You're admiring the glitch world. I'm curious what you actually said then. So this is interesting. I'm not used to fighting trainers in town. Oh no, that owl got beat up. Got between it. Instead of beat up. Oh, beaten up instead of between up. Pyrite Town. Okay, so I presume that's one of the next places we can go. So I guess because of this, I suppose it's advisable to basically talk to every single person you can. So try walking the other direction with Ruby Bacon, and see what happens. Okay. All right. So let me. So it just kind of like pushes her out out of the way like an object. So Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl has following Pokemon. The models aren't scaled to their proper size, but they're also solid. So want to see what that's like when you have to turn around in DSP. So try walking backwards in Colosseum. Bacon stays there and is solid. Imagine getting in a single. Oh gosh, in a single hallway. No, that would be terrible. Is there any like obviously like easy to see thing from the outside that makes it obvious if a person is somebody you can fight? That happens to be DSP. Yeah, that would suck. Could that potentially soft lock you? Like that kind of seems like something that could potentially soft lock you. You can, yes. Sheesh. You can get shoved in an area and have to close and reopen the game. Okay, so we got the strategy memo. So I feel like maybe there's some unfortunate cultural context at the moment that is making the way they call the PDA really hit like almost a wince whenever I see it, because my brain auto-completes any what appears to be almost censored word with those 3 letters. Yeah. I'm sitting and watch what I can't. Gotta go to sleep because I have a tooth extraction. Ooh, a tooth extraction tomorrow. Sheesh. Yeah, the aspect ratio is still switching. Yeah, the PDA. I just need to remember that it is the PDA. Just when you're ready to go to the battle arena in the center. Okay. Yeah, I know that the aspect ratio is still switching. I don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea why it's doing that. Now, did these games not sell well, and that's why they only did 2 of them? Because, like, I have a hard time imagining these not doing well. Or do you think that other people like me, conflated it with Pokemon Stadium, and errantly thought they were in the same vein? The cost of that little trainer elevator has to be extravagant. They're all about that show, though. So I did, I realized that I still had the widescreen hack enabled. So I think even though I have it switched back to the other, I think that may have fixed it. We'll see. We'll see here in a few minutes if it does it again, but that may have fixed it. Even though I didn't have it set to widescreen, I had the widescreen hack still on. Why are her eyes like blood red? Who's my favorite Pokemon? Metagross. Closely, actually, well, it'd probably be a tie between Metagross and Rayquaza. I mean, yeah, you should have made it more about the adventure in Pokemon promoting Colosseum. Yeah, because I know that I personally assumed that Colosseum was just the newest generation version of Pokemon Stadium. So obviously I was wrong about that, and I realize that now. But at the time, I just thought it was the newest generation Stadium. I'm sitting here thinking if there's any other Pokemon that even like like very specifically crack the top 5 for me, that are like even close to the Rayquaza Metagross, or whatever his name is. I may be getting his name wrong, but I hope you know which one I'm talking about. It's the stone spider. That's the one of the final Pokemon in Generation 3. Hey, EB Fortune, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, family's pretty good. Yeah, we had some friends over last night, and they ended up staying a bit longer than I was kind of counting on, which was fine. I mean, you know, when people are over, you take priority of the, you know, family and friends that are right in front of you at the moment. So, they didn't leave until around 10 o'clock or a little bit after. So, I figured, you know what, it's too late to get a stream started tonight. So I just figured, we'll just start Monday night instead. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Did you wipe those pathetic NPCs from the face of the galaxy? Absolutely. You bet your sweet, fortunate butt I did. What games are you most excited to play coming up? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, hold on. Let me actually pull up the game list. Okay, the games that I am most excited for, and to clarify, I'm in varying degrees excited about almost every single one, basically every single one of these games. So when I say the ones I'm most excited for, I do mean truly the ones I'm just more than all the others. I'm excited for pretty much all of them. So the ones that I'm most excited for, I am really excited for Halo 2. I'm really excited for Fable. I am really excited for Half-Life 2. I am really excited for Minish Cap. So those are all 2004. For 2005, I'm really excited for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Oh, hold on. Yeah, and Radiata Stories in 2005, I'm really excited. I know that the mayor has been really excited for me to get to Radiata Stories. So based on how excited he is about it, I'm also pretty excited about it. Radiata Stories, yeah. Let's see, what else? Yeah, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is definitely on my, like, ooh list. Let's see, 2006 Lego Star Wars. Final Fantasy 12. Twilight Princess. That's a big one. Twilight Princess is probably the next, like, big one that I'm excited for. Like really excited. Super Mario Galaxy, I'm excited for that one. Mass Effect, very excited to revisit Mass Effect. Portal, I'm excited for Portal. Let's see if there's anything else. Blue Dragon, I'm really excited to revisit. Oh, and BioShock. Those are probably the next, like, handful of games that I'm really excited for. Is Prime 2 in the running for 2004? It should be on the... Did I skip over it? Oh, I actually hadn't moved it onto the 2004 list yet. Hold on. Metroid Prime 2. Okay, it's on the list now, because I had it in my sorting list. Basically, I have two different lists. I have the one the list of games that are already sorted, and then I have all of the games that have been suggested that I, like, every couple weeks I go and sort them into their years. So it was in a block down at the bottom that I just hadn't sorted yet. Saints Row. I don't have Saints Row on here yet. Let me add that on my list. Let me come down here. Saints Row. Okay. Alright, I got Saints Row added on. Twilight Princess is... yeah, Bioshock. I'm really excited for Bioshock based on how I've heard people talk about it. It seems like it is a, like, really, really good game, so I'm very excited for Bioshock. I have surprisingly almost zero context for the game, period. Like, I remember the extent of what I know about Bioshock is the cover art of the guy with the big helmet and, like, the drills for his arms. That is it. That is all I know about it, period. The Saints Row trilogy? What kind of game is Saints Row? Good about you and Saints Row more like a ghetto GTA. That's funny. Ghetto GTA. I mean, if I was gonna do that, I would just do GTA. I mean, well, okay, let me rephrase. If that is accurate, if that is an accurate statement, then I would just do GTA, shouldn't I? Because I know, Zach, you've been wanting me to do GTA for a long time. One Saints Row was good, I forgot which one. It's basically a GTA ripoff. Okay. So I'm assuming if you're gonna play one, you'd probably recommend going with GTA then. It's an extremely eccentric GTA style. Okay. Please tell me all the gyms aren't like these elevators where you don't actually have, like, a stylistic gym. Because I actually quite like the stylistic gyms in the handheld games. So if... I'm curious to see where the portions of the game are where you get to actually start catching Pokemon. I asked how you were doing, but I don't think I got my way through. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it did not. I'm sorry, I'm scanning through the chat log here. I see you asking Zach how he's doing. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't come through. It's good to see you, Orre. How are you doing today? You'll catch him soon. Hey, how's it going, White Knight? You doing okay today? Pretty okay. I mean, okay is better than a lot of other potential answers, so... Okay. I'm sorry. I wish you could be doing better, buddy. gyms. And by that, we mean Colosseums, right? Because this looks more like a Colosseum. Did she just say my battle style must be too sophisticated for you? That doesn't make sense at all. Feeling like always. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. It's good to see you. Oh, I have to go get 6 Pokemon before he'll even challenge me. That poor Rhyhorn was just stuck in molasses there. What painful death. Okay, apparently it did not fix the aspect ratio. I was really, really hoping that it would. Let me see what happens if I leave that off. Because I really do want to fix this whole aspect ratio thing if I can. I'm just not sure how yet. A clue on where to go? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe soon, but I think I can probably... I do appreciate they still have the classic PC Pokemon Center soundtrack. Yeah, the Rhyhorn kind of got screwed over there. All right. Where? No, they have no Pokeballs. Okay, was not expecting that. I spent so many hours with this one, and XD loved the music. Well, I'm excited to kind of really get my feet wet. The Phoenix Stadium. This is where we register trainers for challenges. However, the current challenge has already started, so we are no longer accepting trainers for this challenge. Please come back and enter the next challenge. Okay. Okay, so... You know... You decided you don't want to play any... No, I do. I do still. I just... I don't know. I keep on running into snags with like actually the timing of just playing a bad game. I also feel like that would be. I feel like that'd be better saved for like one of the more one of the less structured streams where I'm kind of just doing like a, hey, we're just kind of hanging out today. You know, I mean, I think that would be probably better for a bad game playthrough. Hey, Master General, good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Ordinary Pokeballs are turned into snag balls that can steal Pokemon from their trainers in battle. Okay, so you steal... That's how you catch Pokemon? So how do you, Oh, hey, no worries, Master General. It's all good. Okay, so how do you catch Pokemon? It's a lobster. Yeah, basically. You can only catch Shadow Pokemon. Okay. I'm guessing I will see what that means here in a little bit. Here in a little bit, rather. Shadow Pokemon. Now you got me really curious what that even means. I mean, they all have shadows, so, I like how Daniel popped over there just to say that. I don't know that I would call that backseat gaming, though. Your tag-along buddy will let you know. The game hasn't mentioned. That's true. The game hasn't mentioned shadows yet. Too true. Okay, so I can't challenge the gym trainer yet. Can I beat up this old lady with my Pokemon? And by beat her up, I mean her Pokemon. Naturally. They all have shadows. I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not... Just saying. Okay, this place still doesn't sell Pokeballs. I haven't seen any being sold in this town. Oh wait, I think I heard someone say that they sell Pokeballs at the outskirts stand. It's east from here. It's modeled after a locomotive. Oh. Okay. Well, at least I know where that is now. Okay, so going back to the train now. If it'll let me leave. I'm really disappointed not a single person mentioned the beating up the old lady comment. Like, come on. Lame. This device lets you steal Pokemon is all she needed for, hey, I had an idea, let's buy some Pokeballs. Bacon is a natural-born outlaw. Okay, so this person here? Nope. There's no call for those things around these parts. Where do I put them now? Oh yeah, here they are. A little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Here, take these. I'll let you have them for free. Okay, well, thank you. 5 Pokeballs! Let's go catch some wild Pokemon! Are you wanting to buy something? Well, yeah, sure. What do you sell? Nothing I need. At least, not that I can tell. So, why do you all... I'm curious to get your opinion. Why is it that you think they went the direction of not being able to catch Pokemon normally? What do you think the reason was for that? It's you two. Something's terrible happened. A whole lot of scary men came here. I think I even saw those 2 creeps who took off in the truck earlier. Okay. Tex lost his lighter. He'll be here soon. Yeah, he's just looking for his lighter. That tracks. Oh gosh, baseball, huh? Hey Logan, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, did they go into the stadium, I guess? Doesn't look like it. Something new for old and new players is my guess. Can't really say I'm also interested as to why you can't normally catch Pokemon like in every other game. Yeah. I wonder if they... part of it... I mean, clearly it was a very, very deliberate choice and not just like a, oh, hey, we have to make this decision because, you know, technical limitations. There's no... at this point, there's no technical limitations that would have reasonably stopped them from doing normal encounters if they wanted to. Can't really say Pokemon just felt too samey up until this. Maybe one thing reason they mixed it up. That's possible. I think they just wanted to make the GameCube RPG badass or something. They were taking chances. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Spellmouse? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, so we got the Pokeballs. Okay, so it's not in the stadium. And the gym, I can't progress until I've caught 6 Pokemon. This music is filling with huge nostalgia. Wait, can I go in? Ooh, I can go in. Of course. Freaking Magikarp just flopping around on the water. Or on the ground. Aaron! Or Aaron. Aaron. Okay, well that was a whole lot of nothing. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? The elevator is a death trap. Why is the elevator a death trap? Bugs of Pyrite Town? Is this like a situation where they moved on to a different city? Hey Ham, how are you doing? It looks like you found this mystery piece. Sir Dan, how are you doing today? Yeah, I am very, very excited to really dig my teeth into it. This game should have been called Lady Get Out of the Way. Okay, is it just me, or has there not been any aspect ratio glitches for a little while? Is it just me? I mean, I've talked to everybody. Okay, I spoke way too soon on that because I had talked to her earlier. That was pretty ironic, actually. Sure, why not? Mirror B. Why not? I can't take this seriously. That's hilarious. Oh man. Like they had the slider when they were designing this character. They had the slider scale for the size of his hair, and they just kept on going with that slider and said, "Hey, is this a good stopping point?" Nah, keep going, keep going. He's groovy though. Bless when you caught me off guard. That's not gonna happen again. Oh, sure, buddy. Sure, if you say so. Oh man. He's a character for sure. The music is too much. Yeah, the music sent me over the edge. Whose idea was it to make this character? All of the responses that I'm thinking of to that question are really inappropriate. He does feel very out of place for a Pokemon. Make sure you use save states. In what context? One of the most memorable, iconic things about this game is the music that he does. I mean, that was pretty darn iconic. Or very memorable, for sure. The school. Lame. When I was talk about the battle music of the game, it's really good. Yeah, the battle music is very solid, for sure. I think the reason this would have scratched such an itch for me as a kid is like just seeing all of these Pokemon moves done in like a 3D state. You don't need save states, you just take it on like a 3G. I'll probably do that, Zach. I mean, honestly, with something like this, the amount of like time that you would need to do like constantly save stating, I'm guessing at least, would be rather prohibitive. This game was made for 8-year-olds. It's that one, that Pokemon. Those jerks captured me because I saw that Pokemon. I can see a black aura coming from it. They must have done something to that Pokemon. him. Be careful. The Pokemon isn't afraid to attack people. I know. The him. I hate to say this, but there's no other choice. Get that Pokemon back from the bad guys. Please, you have to. Yeah, I'm leaning towards doing 100% completion. They're just cutting off on the video. Looks like the crop just needs to be expanded. Oh. Thank you. Well, that is actually the top. I think let me just expand it this way a little bit. One second, let me fix this. Okay. Alright, so he's somewhat low on health, so I probably can do a Pokeball at this point. Oh, they're in a different item slot. Don't use self-destruct? Is that even an option? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we have a third Pokemon. Alright, but you're really good. You snagged my Pokemon. What are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed. What are you supposed to do? You got flattened again. My ear beer is going to be chew us out. Did I just do a crime? A very, very small portion of what I'm about to do. $80 to 90%. I actually don't want to fully complete it. It gets very tedious. Okay. So, but like, what do you think the main thing that I should shoot for is to basically to catch all the Pokemon that I can. So how do you save? Do you go here? No. Do you have to exit to save? How do you actually save? I'll never forget when you made yourself small on streams and left like that. I was laughing pretty hard. You hate doing the prologue of this game? I don't even see the option of how to the... Praise be, the greatest Pokemon game of all time. How's it going? Turn the volume down. Welcome in. So how do you actually save? Say a save center? Where the heck is a save center? There's a shape. Is that the PC? Like the Pokemon Center? Near Pokemon Center. Okay. Is this it? Save. Here we go. Okay. There we go. It's interesting. I didn't realize what you can wait and see for yourself. Save at PC. Okay. It's really cringe cast of Pokemon. What I mean is, I don't like how they mostly revolve around Gen 2 and 3, seeing how it's a Gen 3 game. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm moving my head faster than the camera can track my movement. Ooh. Yes, please. Gen 2 still needs some love. I actually do agree with that. Gen 2 does need some love. Boink. I saw your comment, by the way, Bacon Ninja. Yes, seriously, it's annoying and just boring. I'm gonna try and do it without just any save states. You're moving your head so fast that you're hearing the Doppler effect from your headset. Actually. Yeah. Not actually, but yeah. Isn't it Pokemans? Ewan's here, special physical split fairy types and actual graphics. I remember when Pokemon used to be about a blind man sending kids to capture demigods just for fun. Yeah, that tracks. I should use the save state on Dolphin Emulator. Are you sure? No, but should I use the save state on Dolphin Emulator? Are you sure? And this soundtrack is really good. Like this is pretty solid. Gamer music lover. Good to see you. Wait. Oh, okay, he made me faint. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is okay. How did him turn evil? He was good before the Star Wars? Wait, am I evil now? You think speeding up emulator for grinding is fine? Oh, I have to discover what his other moves are? Wait, I've already missed... But I've caught the... I've only been notified about 2 Pokemon so far, and... How does that work? This is the closest we will be to being on Team Rocket. Wait, so I've already missed... Yeah, I'm gonna go to every exit. I mean, can I not still go to the other exits? Oh, I'm confused. Okay. Hey, Muckman, good to see you. Okay, I'm just confused. Like, how did I already mess up? Why don't you tell me that? You get to choose one of the 3 enemies? Oh. Oh, so no matter what, I will only get one of them. So even if I go and even if I pick one of the others, I will only ever get to capture one of them. Okay, then no. In that case, you can go ahead and tell me. Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, you can go ahead and tell me what it was going to be. Oh, they're all Gen 2 starters. Okay. I gotcha. I can't... Oh, I can catch them later in the game? Okay, so I didn't, like, permanently mess myself up. Okay, so we're good. Here we go. And you had me freaked out there for a second. I thought I'd like permanently messed myself up. I didn't realize it was more of just like this was the game's version of the starting trio. Okay, cool. I got you now. Any missed ones will turn up later. Okay, gotcha. Artificially closing the door to its heart? They say that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can gradually be reopened by battling together with it. Let's go. Those guys are probably headed for Pyrite Town. Okay. Oh right. You're playing this as well. I forgot. You're playing with one hand. So, hey, I do think that I actually fixed the aspect ratio issues, by the way. But, so man, in hindsight, I would have much rather had Feraligatr, because Feraligatr is just the best Gen 2 starter, hands down. Prepare for trouble stealing Pokemon, so check. Make it double, hit double battles, double check. Are we gonna be the very best? Absolutely, Pork Belly Boy. How you doing today? So there's Kulava, Croconaw, and Bayleaf. Well, yeah, right, Kulava. Yeah, the Gen 2 starters. Or the evolution of the Gen 2 starters. Oh, reset the one that I just saved? Okay. Okay, yeah, actually, I do want Feraligatr enough that I will go ahead and restart. Because I do want Feraligatr. I need to open Pokemon's hearts. Alternative title, Pokemon Anger Issues. Oh wait, Darkstar Asher is not here. I can go ahead and say that tracks. Go look for the blue guy? Okay. Oh, that makes sense because it's water type. So the color that they're wearing matches the starter that they give you. Okay. Alright, let's go find the blue guy. Go catch us a Croconaw. There is this exit. Yep, here's our guy. Here's our Huckleberry. Doesn't that closed door sound like Kingdom Hearts? It actually does. It totally does. He's wearing blue because he's going to be sad when I steal his Pokemon. I mean, that is also true. What happens if you make the Pokemon faint? Do you just not get that Pokemon? They're basically doing the same thing as Xehanort. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Pokemon with anger issues is terrifying, especially a psychic one. He actually is gone forever. Dang. That would suck. It's not very much. So that does very little damage against Spoink. I don't remember everything about this game, but I do know there are some Pokemon that can be missed if you don't capture them on the first round. Okay. Isn't Secret Power supposed to do some damage? Ooh. Ooh. That's real close. Never got tired of these monotonous battles thanks to the sounds. Okay, the sounds actually really do help a lot. The sound design really may work on Spoink. 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 Yeah, the sound design really does help a lot. It's got a good vibe to it. Tedious AF. Annoying saving and catching. Goodbye, Espeon. To defend myself from the accusation saying I'm addicted to TTRPGs, I bought 4 more books. Hey, that was a wise decision. You've got to, you know, protect your reputation above all else. Aren't the animations and art way better than compared to modern Pokemon? I haven't played any of the modern Pokemon games, so I can't really authoritatively speak on that. Secret Power has a different effect depending on the location, if I remember correct. Okay. Animations are far beyond anything from nowadays. Alright, got Croconaw. Street Troop Bluno. What did you people do to it? It's a Pokemon that we turned... Yes. Alright, so we got Croconaw now. One second, I'm just going to text my wife real quick. See how she's doing. Make sure to call your Shadow Pokemon. Oh, because if you fight with them often enough, they'll turn normal, basically. Is that accurate? Oh, you mean literally call? As in, like, the fourth option on the actions list. The Bitey Boy always loved the water starters. Okay, so we can move on. Now we can't complete the gym here yet because I don't have 6 Pokemon and I need 6. So, I presume if I go up here that the other 2 guys are gone. Yeah, they are gone. So we gotta go to Pyrite City then, I suppose. Oh, construction lot. Alright. It'll be a hot minute before they can turn back to normal. But I'm assuming calling does have something to do with that, though. Notice you haven't been able to name any Pokemon. Oh, that's true. I haven't been able to name any of them yet. Because I haven't built a relationship with them yet. Yeah, I do also have a soft spot for water starters. I think Bulbasaur in Gen 1, Bulbasaur was my most common pick. But then Squirtle was number 2, with Charmander number 3. Gen 2, I went with Totodile, and then I did the other 2 briefly, and then I lost interest and went right back to Totodile. And every playthrough I have done since has been Totodile every time. And then I also did Mudkip for Gen 3, I think most of the time as well. So construction site for New Men's Tower will have a Colosseum at the top. Calling does help but the process, but also does something in battle. Okay, gotcha. Bro, why does this feel like a Final Fantasy VII town? This feels like a Final Fantasy VII town. This is the Pokemon game that tells the hardest... Pokemon that's the hardest shiny hunt in. The shiny hunts are rolled once when you rolled into the Pokemon and capture them, and then are re-rolled when you cure them. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, that sounds so terrible. Gen 3 starters are the strongest starters in the franchise. Okay, here's the thing. None of them are bad. None of the Gen 3 starters are bad. Blaziken is a baller. Mudkip, whatever Mudkip's final evolution is, which I can't remember the name, is a baller. And Trico, his final evolution is also, like, maybe not quite as strong as the other 2, but still very strong. So if you capture a shiny Pokemon, when you cure it, they will probably be not shiny. So does that mean, like, do some people just leave their Shadow Shinies and just not touch them? Like, not cure them? Fortune telling. Swampert, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're all amazing and unique, especially when you understand natures. Yeah. I've never been so well versed in the Pokemon stratosphere that I would go as far as to say that I'm familiar with the inner workings of natures. I understand the base concept. I'm just not familiar enough to be able to to bank on my knowledge. There's talk that thugs have been witnessed using strange Pokemon. You're not the chief. I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. That story isn't new. I've heard about it all over already. Start saving? Duly noted. Okay. I'll go save. Where's a PC center? Where's a PC? Where's a PC? That's a shop. This is a hotel. Here's the PC, right? This is a PC, I think, right? Nope, this is not a PC. This is a C. Where is... I see a shop. No? You know what? Simply because I can't find a place... Okay. Because I can't... let's see. Save state. Alright, I say it did a save state. Hey, how's it going, Tex? Did you finally find your lighter? You'd have to reset the entire game to reroll shiny odds? Holy crap. That sounds terrible. You know, I'm thinking back on it now, and I don't know that I went back to the Poké Center and healed. No, yes, I did go to the Poké Center and heal. She called me a wallflower. Isn't that sweet? Oh, wait. Okay, so these are not moves. I'm pretty. Okay, so I called Croconaw. GameCube. I want to be pretty too. Don't we all? Don't we all, Servinius? I think the cashier at the store was flirting with me. I walked up and they said hi to me. I mean, that was definitely flirting. There's no doubt. And she probably wanted you to ask her out. Not everyone can be pretty. Don't tell me... Don't give me limitations, Bromac. You don't know what I'm capable of. There's surgery for that nowadays. Bro, why does this do so little damage? Like, really, really very little damage. This is like the Final Fantasy meets Pokemon Stadium. I've never played this game either. Yeah. Hey, by the way, good to see you, JW. Thank you for supporting my delusions, Ham. I wish my therapist would do that. Yeah. I mean, I'm always game to undo years of personal growth and work. I'm totally there for it. Ham's gonna go visit an Asian beauty specialist to look like a K-pop star. I mean, I'm already halfway there, brother. Gotta learn your weaknesses. Yeah. I mean, in this case, I don't have another move I can use. Based. What kind of a man battles a frail girl like me without easing up? You're not gonna win the hearts of girls that way. Okay. Is there a PC, like a Pokemon Center somewhere in this town? I'm a unitard, Ralph Wickham. When a Pokemon goes into hyper mode, use call to return them to normal. Okay, well, I haven't seen what hyper mode is yet. Oh, Crocodile faded. People say feeding mind delusion and TTR obsession is unhelpful and a waste of money. I call it my special spark. It's your quirk. It's your quirk. How is your day going, JW, by the way? You want to play Macker? People are temporary. Warhammer is forever. Just dance away the delusion games. Text, of course I do. Alright. I feel like I should have at least one of these be... Oh, he has an item. Wait, what is that? What is that symbol? Receive the mystic water from Krokna? What is that? Mystic water. Oh, raises the power of water type moves. Okay. My favorite dance move is called the My favorite dance move is called escaping the padded cell. Done that 3 times. 3 times. It's a bit tricky. Hey, Clouds Cherries, how you doing today? Tex, we have vegan neighbors, unfortunately. There's no dude Texas number 1, the voices won't stop. The voices won't stop. Gosh. I like how you had to clarify a second time that the voices won't stop. It's almost like the voices are writing a secondary message for you. Great, got a job. Hey, congratulations! What kind of job is it? Ooh, confusion did barely anything there. Maybe you should ask the voices nicely for some peace and quiet. That seems a bit like a tall order to me. Bit of a tall order. Gonna be a bartender. Nice. Have you done bartending before? Okay, so Krokna is in hyper mode. Sorry, my twin. I think you guys might be long lost twins, or something like something approximate to that, because you could be twins. Dang chickens! How dare they? I mean, how? Okay, I like how that Noctowl was just like floating in the air, and not like flying, just floating, standing in the air. Yeah, tons. Just glad I don't have to do Uber anymore. Oh man, no kidding. Did you have a rough go with Uber? So what happens with that when that purple bar gets all the way down to the empty? Not too bad, long days, tired, but nothing terrible. Want to hear the craziest thing that happened last night in the Superhero TTRPG session I'm in? Absolutely, I want to hear your deranged happenings. Bring it. You'll unlock moves? Okay, gotcha. Where can I get more Pokeballs? Because I'm about to run. I mean, this is my last one. Come on. Don't make me have to restart this, please. Please don't make me Alright, well, it looks like we are restarting that because... Oh, wait, no. I don't have to restart it. I can just load the save state. Forgot. It's been a long time since I've used, like, regularly used save states. I know I did do it with, Okay, I need to get... Where can I get more Pokeballs? Because I went to the shop here and they don't... None of them sell Pokeballs. Go to the bathroom. Do you guys want anything? Yeah, just give me some toilet paper if you don't mind. I like to have some on my desk. You need more darkness and evilness? Okay, so where can I get more Pokeballs? That owl's a jerk. You only got 10 black. What are you using, a bath towel? Jeez, chill. I'm just imagining Real Sun going into his bathroom and draped over his toilet paper dispenser is just a bath towel that he's wiping with. It's like, yeah, I get about 10 good wipes out of it before I have to toss it in the bin. Well, my kids, if they finish the toilet paper, you replenish it. It is so there. So I'm just gonna miss. So there's no way to replenish your Pokeballs? Hold on, that doesn't seem right. Pokémon Colosseum. Pokeballs. Okay. So it looks like I can get some back from the... Wait, can I still buy them from him out here? I can go back and buy more. Okay. But not yet, apparently. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, finally. Okay, so... Oh, and I can even buy Great Balls. I mean, those are already mine, kind of. If you ask my wife, they are. Alright, now we can go back and continue. I think I am going to go save here first, though. Chill. Hey, okay, was that like, honestly, I have no idea how how well that can be heard when I speak at that low tone. But I guess my mic picks it up really much more than I thought. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. If it's picking up that, if it's picking up what I said at the volume that I said it clear enough for you to pick that out, I need to I'm glad I know that now. We'll just leave it there. I'm glad I know now. Okay. I just need to keep those comments to myself then. Alright. Duly noted. Duly noted. The grinding for the Shadow Pokemon. Those mutton chops, I mean, they are just schmexy, dude. Lame. He looked really sad to get that hit. Oh, come on, that would have totally woken you up. We all know that it would have woken you up. I sent the TTRPG bit to you in Discord since it's a bit lengthy. Also, some of my messages aren't showing up on chat. That's weird. I wonder why. Bro, would you kindly wake up? Press all mages top right. No, I'm not sure I'm tracking with you there. Oh, press all messages, top right. I mean, it's showing all the messages, at least all the messages that came through. It's showing them all here. None of them are hidden for me. At least not that I can tell. Can Makuhita please wake up, like, anytime this decade? Bro, chill. It's more damage than I was expecting. So to me, it looks like when you're in hyper mode and then you use call, it kind of chunks that purple bar down a little extra. Is that correct? Aaron got in the street. Would you like to have an anime-style dogfight using magical balls? Sure, man. Let's let's let these creatures settle our beef for us. I mean, yeah. pretty much. It's whatever it said. I sent you in Discord DM, and for some reason it didn't show up. YouTube being YouTube, I'll just take it as a personal offense, and that Ham is ignoring me. Yeah, you should. You should. Yeah, definitely. Oh wait, no, I can't. Forgot you can't do that anymore. It's a little close for comfort. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't you dare kill it. Oh! Okay, I have to get it. I have to go ahead and use a Great Ball because I cannot take a chance of it confusing itself to death. Rare Ball made it in commemoration of some event. Okay. I can't take a chance of it knocking itself out. Being ignored is my punishment for the puns. My punishment, if you will. Yeah. It is. Just keep that. Just remember that next time. The original team is back in action. Okay, just don't confuse yourself to death, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, thank goodness. We're okay. We're okay. I got one more chance. At least one more chance. No! Ah! Is it worth restarting? I mean, take a note from the everybody else. Is it worth restarting? Well, but somebody was saying that you can catch them later, right? Knocked out, like knocked out. All right, let me do this again, because apparently I suck. There's lots of missable ones. Okay. Oh, a second chance if I talk to him again. Okay. Well, that's okay. I can just go fight him. Because like I can just reload back in and fight him normally anyway. Let me make sure I did save after I got the... Yep, here we go. Okay, we're good. Try that again. Okay, so in this circumstance, I actually feel like using a save state, with the exception of it being before you start the fight, is not problematic. Because here's the thing, in a normal Pokemon game, you could save immediately before a given fight. So I actually feel like using a save state, because they section out your saving capacity to being specific to a Pokemon Center, that is actually... Wear sunscreen next time. That is actually kind of detrimental to contrary to how most Pokemon games are, where you can save at any point. I mean, even Gen 1, you could save anywhere. So not being able to save here in essentially Gen 3.5, let's call it, seems a little archaic and substandard to what we would have come to expect. So for that reason, I actually do think that there's some level of acceptability with using save states here, as long as you do it before you start. As long as you do it before you start a given fight. Lame. So better to err on the side of caution and catch them the first time regardless. Imagine in real life you saved a girl from being kidnapped, and as soon as you freed her from the back, she says, "I see dark shadows on the animals." The reason that I hesitate to respond on that is your question presumes that has not happened in my life. Which is accurate, but it's still an assumption. Bro, can you stop going into hyper mode? At least it does chunk down his purple bar. I'm not dealing with that mess. You're like, pass. Hard pass. Hard pass. This sleep is so annoying. Alright, let's switch out for you. Rude. Stupid sleep. Oh my gosh. It's really annoying. Alright, let's try this again. Don't mess beyond with the Espeon. Perfect. Flawless in every single way. Surprised how little damage that does. I think it's funny how he's just standing up in the air. I can still do two more. Oof. Okay, good, he missed. That means he's gonna miss. Does it mean it's just gonna be a straight up miss? Oh no, okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so this dude, your main character, basically is Arizona's Team Rocket. Because I'm just straight up stealing Pokemon. I think it's mean this thing. He's normal capture rate. So we're at level 30. Noctowl is normal Pokemon despite it being an early encounter in this game. Okay. So anybody else curious how the front of his motorbike doesn't just immediately like plop down into the sand when he stops? Or does it have some type of a magical like anti-gravity pylon that the frame of the bike is built on? I guess that could be what's happening. I don't know. I'm about to travel again, so we'll get a chance to see it a little, and I'll pay a little more attention. See if they have any type of visual indication how in God's green earth that would possibly work. It literally is like framing metal. You've got to be kidding. It's framing metal. Okay. Anakin gave him that speeder. Oh, that's true. Anakin did have one kind of you know, vaguely, like he did have a sand speeder. Did the front was the well, but in Star Wars they can float, and it doesn't really matter. All right, please, Shadow Pokemon. Shadow? No. Sad day. What is y'all's, what is everybody's favorite Pokemon of all time? Manaphy, hands down. Butterfree is my second favorite Pokemon. Do you have a particular reason why those are your two favorite, or is it just visuals primarily, the way they look? Oh, Beedrill. I had to think about that one for a second. But if me and Pro Micro twins, how will we know who the evil one is? I think in this equation you both are. Because let's be real, I think both of you would want to be the evil twin. I'm the one that tells lies. Manaphy and this weird, I promise it's not a lie. As a kid, I had a dream about Manaphy before I knew it existed. And in the dream, I promised to be its best friend, and a week later, I saw its movie. Interesting! Very interesting. Gamer music lover deriving Pokemon from base principles. As for Butterfree, when I played Pokemon Gold for the GBC, I had one, and it was the unexpected MVP. Like, it kind of just came in clutch and saved your hide a handful of times. I'd tie him up, sew his butt cheeks together, and feed him X-Lax. And then he would end up just going and sitting in your living room, Tex. That's all he would have to do. He would just go sit in your living room. Done deal. Done deal. Do 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 do. Oh. Do do do. Alright. Let's see what we got this time. Rider Vant. Please have a shadow. Shadow Pokemon. Please have a shadow Pokemon. Please. That look on her face. Alright, so let's get rid of the non-specials. Ooh, Crocodile got Bite. Finally. A good attack. The Manaphy is the strangest thing to ever happen to me. I have zero explanation how that happened. But after a dream like that, and then seeing it a week later, now how can it not be your favorite? Holy crap! That was a brutal one-shot. I mean, I get it, gamer music. That I get it. You okay there, Manaphy? Or not Manaphy, Skitty? Oh Lord, I just ate two plates of food. Was it at least good? Oh my gosh. So there's something really, really cute about how Umbreon, like how his or her ears point forward when he's about to attack. I'm not gonna lie, it's really cute. But Butterfree Sleep Powder, it was the most accurate status effect move in Gen 1 and Gen 2, and it was decently fast, so it would just put everything to sleep and crit everything. Speed equals crit in Gen 1. Oh, speed equals crit, okay. Ooh, goodness. I'm getting kind of my butt handed to me right now. Come on. There we go. Okay. So we now have a team of 6. I reckoned the poor Espeon. Reckoned. It's just getting worse, gamer music. Hey. Alright. Yep, I just got a 6-1. So should I go ahead and go back and do the gym, or should I wait and do it later? Oh my gosh, Daniel, I don't even, Bromac, I don't even know that if I want to know what you actually typed, because knowing you, it was probably some deranged, questionable, more morally suspect comment. Yes, so yes, I did just get my 6th one though. So should I go ahead and do the gym now, or should I come back later? Hey, good night, gamer music. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. So, well, this dude told me to come back when I had... There we go. And the question is he going to have any Shadow Pokemon? Cacnea. Oh, level 41. Oh, I am not ready for this. I am not even remotely close to being ready for this. Yeah. Not even vaguely close to being ready for that. The full 10, 11 levels higher than my strongest Pokemon. Alright, let's keep going through this dual circle and see how many other Pokemon we can catch here. I have concerns, Bromac. Significant concerns. Alright, hey, I'll catch you later, Tex. Oof, not very good. Your therapist said the same thing. That sounds about right. Go chill on the couch. Hey, yeah, do what you gotta do, Tex. Go and take care of yourself. Being that's, you know, weird. Yeah. No, definitely. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Okay, that was really cute. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can do one more bite, and then let's do a Pokeball. I wish you could choose the order in which you throw the ball. Well, that was easy. Here's Pokemon number 7. Hasn't responded to any of my texts, so I'm gonna call her real quick and just make sure she's okay. Are you okay? Here's your tablet. Hold on. I'll be there. Okay, so it turns out my wife had fallen asleep and is now gonna go to bed. Because I woke her up like a proper chump. So I'm gonna finish this fight and then I'm gonna go say goodnight to her. Then I'll keep on going. Hey, Tex, does your butthole often talk to you? Just curious. Asking for a friend. Yep. Asking for a friend. Best stocks. Is it possible to have 2 Shadow Pokemon in a single combat? Never mind, Tex. It was a dumb joke. That's true. I agree, to say the least. Oh, they removed his comments. I don't know. Was that YouTube or was that Bromac that deleted them? Because some of his comments were completely innocuous, and there would be absolutely no reason why they would be removed. Okay. It's not too bad. I should have gone ahead and done a double bite. Hindsight's 2020. Okay. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. I thought it was cooked. I thought I was cooked there for a second. Fun. Hey, there we go. Number 8. Okay. I am going to go say goodnight to my wife because she fell asleep on the couch. And I'm going to go get her all tucked away in bed and cozy and happy and, you know, whatever. So, yeah, I'm going to go say goodnight to her, get her all ready for bed. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, as usual. I'll see you all soon. I'll get some music going for you, and see you in about 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's see. How are we looking on health? Bell tag. Raises the power of ghost type moves. Okay, so do all of the Pokemon that have items, are they all basically specifically designed for whichever Pokemon is carrying them? Save real quick. We have no snacks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Meanwhile, I have a new treat of mine that I discovered recently, which is Canada Dry Cherry Ginger Ale. It's really quite good. Alright. So basically this little like challenge arena is a really oh, you've had it before? Yeah, I just tried it for the first time recently. It's really, really good. Man, I mean, I've always loved ginger ale, but I've never tried any of their like other flavors. So this was kind of a nice little Canada Dry Ooh, cranberry. I mean, I don't know. I haven't tried the cranberry. That sounds awesome, though. Canada Dry Cranberry sounds amazing. So this playthrough may end up taking me... This playthrough may end up taking me all the way to the release of Slay the Spire 2. So I'll be curious to see if that ends up being the case or not. Because Slay the Spire, as I have mentioned, I think a few times before, when Slay the Spire 2 releases, I will be completely, like, for at least probably several days, if not probably a full week or so, I will be doing Slay the Spire 2 for probably about a week. And then after that, I'll probably be doing Blackberry Canada Dry one time. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I will probably be doing Slay the Spire 2 for at least a week, and then after that, I will probably be integrating once, like maybe twice a week, a Slay the Spire 2. Well, there's one of two ways I'm thinking of doing it. I will either do dedicated Slay the Spire 2 days, or I may just use that as like an end cap for the regular streams, where, you know, I'll play whatever, and then for the last like hour switch and do Slay the Spire 2. Not sure yet, but we'll see. Not positive. Blackberry Canada Dry, I would love to try that. This should only take about 40 hours? Okay. Well, to do 100%, somebody was saying it's closer to like 50 to 60 hours for 100%. Yeah, I'll probably go by how people are feeling, because I do want it to be enjoyable for people, obviously, because that's the whole point, is for people to get entertainment out of it. But the one thing is, there's two things about it. It will be likely the first real chance that I will have to capture like a moment, and while that's obviously not the most important thing in the world, I do want to, at least just from a pragmatic perspective, I would like to try to capitalize on the moment of it being released, because it's got a huge following, and it's one of my favorite. The first one was one of my favorite games. I've spent so many hours playing that game, so I definitely do want to be in the moment for it. Okay, can we please actually catch this guy? Come on, Quagsire. There it is. Pokemon Diamond takes forever and a day. I don't think I've ever played Pokemon Diamond. How many Pokemon can you catch in this game? Like, what's the maximum achievable roster in a standard playthrough? Okay, so finished up with that little group there. What is the story in the hotel? Is there anything going on here I need to know about? Seeing anything immediately. Hey, what's up with you? You want to go? Nope, apparently not. Nobody in here. Oh, there's only 48? That's not even that many. porn music. So what is the if there's only 48 Shadow Pokemon to catch, 50, oh, including the 2 that you start with. So 48 to catch plus the 2 that you start with, totaling 50. Right? This seriously feels like a town out of Final Fantasy VII. Oh. Oh, hello. Not including the ones you start with. Okay. So I didn't realize there was a save point right here. I wish I'd noticed. I wish I'd realized that earlier. Hey, Rave Dinosaur, how you doing today? Guy who was hanging around the town's entrance? We should go ask him, he might know something. Okay. You having a good night, Rave? There's 51 attainable. Okay. There's 3 more, but it's hidden. Okay, gotcha. Hey, there's another shadow one here. Slugma. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I'm winning. I feel like if I use Surf here, it might just straight up murk Slugma. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like this could be a bad decision. We'll see. Yep, that was a bad choice. All right, we're restarting that. I should have known that was gonna absolutely just destroy him. Should have known that. Alright, let's try that again without completely just obliterating that Slugma. 493 in diamond. Goodness gracious. That's a lot. Well, so here's the interesting thing. I actually kind of appreciate about the system they built here. It really, really, really encourages you to talk to everybody. And I mean everybody. 493 obtainable Pokemon in one game. That is crazy. That is really crazy. So how do you grind? Like, because so far I've only been able to fight trainers one time each. So how do you actually grind? The way that Iggly buff or whatever died or fainted. Oh, Swap, we've got another one. I'd probably start going ahead and trying catching. No, thank you. Come on. Be lucky and get it first try. Nope. Not that lucky. Dang. Swablu just tanked that hit. Just ate it. Please don't. Oh my gosh. Stop attacking Umbreon. Alright, let's go ahead and swap you out, because this is not going swell. Hey, nice. Only 2, that's not bad. Bakuhita. You can repeat battle. You can repeat battle low level. Like any, you can repeat battle any trainer. I hate that I'm going to have to wait until 2008 to see you play Cory in the House on DS. Zach, why do you hate me so much? Why do you hate me so much? First, you're gonna have to petition to get everybody on the Discord channel to vote for it, so that it will be selected for the 2008 year. So I mean, if you can, here's the thing. If you can swing everybody to vote for it, I'll play it. I will play it. I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to continue trying to add as many games to the lineup that I've played for this channel total. So I'm going to be always seeking increasingly obscure games to play over time. I was actually thinking about this the other day, and I think I know when I eventually, you know, circle back and start the list over to go back to the beginning of the list. I should play to be so funny. Hey, all right. I mean, I'm not against playing it. Period. It just definitely sounds like it'd be a troll playthrough. Okay, isn't this the guy that I'm supposed to talk to? I thought the game literally just told me to go talk to him. It's 3 hours. Okay, I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll do this as one of those bonus streams. I'll just throw it in there. I will. I promise you I will. Yeah, because the game told me to come talk to this guy. And nothing's happening. XY has 457. Honestly, the funny thing is, I bet you it actually would get a lot of like, just kind of troll attention. Oh, I didn't realize there was a little save spot right here, too. Wait, what is... Prevents the target from using the same move in a row. Go to the jail? Oh, ironically, I'm at the jail. Don't tell Mirror B, but we're hiding out here. After we blew our last chance, we couldn't go back, so we turned ourselves in for stealing that truck, and here we are. If we stayed here, we'd be safe. Okay. Did I take part in the arena? Wait, which arena? No, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. It said that the registration was already closed. That's why I went to go talk to Kale, was because it said that the registration was already closed and that I couldn't do anything to get in. And then somebody else said that, or somebody else in here said to go talk to Kale. Yeah, it says, I'm sorry, but the current challenge is already underway. Okay, so they're saying to go talk to Pyrite's mother. Who is Pyrite's mother? The tacky Beverly Hills aesthetic. You're not necessarily wrong on that one. Not exactly wrong on that one. Dude, that kid sucks as a guard. Leave and come back? Okay. Oh, okay. Now I can fight Kale. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Ooh, please be Ralts. Please be Ralts. Please be Ralts. Ah, it's Ferret. It, rather. After this fight? Okay. Oh, snap. That did some damage. That's a lot of damage. The originator of the Nuzlocke challenge. I mean, not directly, but indirectly. Ooh, actually, Surf might work here. Machop. Ooh, that did more than I thought it was going to do. I might have to restart this fight, because the Surf might take him out. Ooh, he's still alive. That was really, really close. That was uncomfortably close. Self-defense judo thrower through at a wall. Measured. Measured response. Lame. Nope. You've got some freaky eyes, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, the recoil. I totally forgot about the recoil. Freaky eyes are a vibe, though. Hey, I'm not gonna tell you what you can or cannot be into. Ludicrous and the music. Actually, I'm going to do a little different this time. I'm going to go ahead and start trying to catch him now. And then, with you, you're going to go ahead and surf again. You picked Quilliva? How's Quilliva treating you so far? Dang, watching them, like, faint in 3D is really visceral. Just don't Shadow Punch. Just don't Shadow Punch. Okay, you know what? I'm not taking a chance. We're using a Great Ball. Come on. Lock it down. Lock it down. No! Shoot! Come on. Just don't do the Shadow Punch. Okay, that's fine. Helping Hand is fine. Come on. There we go. Whew. That was it? That lying mirror B? He came up with that fancy, tough-sounding name, Shadow Pokemon, but it was no big deal. You guys be careful, too. Don't be played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon? That's what it's called? A Shadow Pokemon? That Pokemon with the black aura? Okay. I trust things are going according to plan, Mirror B. Need more evilness? Oh yes, indeed, Master Naskur. Our plan is coming along in a lovely, peachy-keen way. We have already broken Duking's spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been giving away Shadow Pokemon on the sly to challenge winners for gathering data. Good. The others also appear to be doing their part to implement our plan. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not that far off. This is perking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing. Save your dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off. What happened to his hands? Oh, it was short-lived. All right. Working. Okay, so just to double check. So now that his purple thing is minimized or down to 0, his heart gauge is empty. The door to its heart is about to open. Undo the final lock. Undo the final lock. Thinking about doing a Pokemon Diamond run? Okay, let me go heal first. Then I'll come to... Oh, come on. That Silva's gone too far this time. He ripped off one of the gears. The Colosseum is going to be without power. Okay. He was fainting in rhythm. Yeah, seriously. If the Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need you to find the gear Silva ran off with. I'm counting on you, okay? Need to find the gear that Silva ran off with. Which one was Silva? Have I met Silva? Have I talked to Silva? Do I know what Silva looks like? I don't recall. Noctowl gang? Oh, all right. Let me actually. Well, let me get Crocnaw fully unlocked, and then I'll bring in Noctowl. If you can fall into knocking out while staying on beat, you must be super cool. That's true. Okay, so Silva stole a gear. Who the heck is... Oh, wait. Who is Silva? Oh, run out of town. Okay. I'm gonna take a hazardly guess that it's a construction site. Just a guess. Nope. Wait. Okay. That was randomly easy to find. Do you dare take on the longest Pokemon game? I mean, yeah, go for it. I mean, why not? Go for it, Tex. I will admit the music is pretty swanky. Yeah, that'd be like enough power generated from that windmill turning to maybe power like 3 light bulbs, and that's it. Okay, so there's my admission to the Colosseum. So now I can do it. I think, at least. I think I can do it. Actually, I don't think any of my Pokemon took any damage, so it's kind of unnecessary. Diamond is just so long. I'm curious, is there like a what is the official like 100% timetable on like how long do we Man, I've got a really phlegmy in my throat. I like how they start you out. They had like literally the most run down, like your first Colosseum that you get to partake in is the most possibly derelict Colosseum you can imagine. 270 hours? Holy crap. That is a lot. Put 1,000 hours into Skyrim, that's, yeah, well, that's fair. Nice thing about this right now is that I don't really have to worry about capturing any Pokemon. It's just, I just have to fight, that's it. Dude, he's a shrimp. How, like literally, or not literally, but basically a shrimp. How did you not take him down? Come on. So how do you get a Pokemon past the heart meter barrier? You'll see it comes after this town. Okay. So basically, if I have a Pokemon that has already reached that wall at this point, I really shouldn't be fighting with them, basically. Because it's a waste of getting that meter down. Oh, in terms of just regular experience, okay. How's it going, Olivia Miller? You doing okay today? Semi-final. The Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemon are straight up rips from Colosseum 2. Down to all the animations. His name is Bandana Guy. Hey, Electrike and Cacnea. Holy. Man, this soundtrack is really solid. Colosseum 2 is the N64 game. All the Pokemon models for Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon are straight from Col 2. Oh, Pokemon Stadium 2. Okay. I'm digging the sound of this. I'm really digging this song. Can't play this game and not get attracted to it. It took me like 0.5 seconds to get into this game. No, reusing animations isn't a bad thing necessarily. If you can't beat me, Master Mirror B could come calling. Bodybuilder Merez. Let's go, brother. Bagon and Goldie. No, actually. Good damage against him, goodness. Oh, that barely did anything against him. Well, that was terrible. Please don't hit Makuhita. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. Multiple times over. Holding and seeking need more love. They're cool. I think the only reason they don't get as much love as they may deserve is because, like, in the Pokemon like context, especially after Gen 1, they were basically just like fish number 1, fish number 2. Makuhita is down. He's down. Makuhita is down. No. No. Raticate needs love, and even though his BST is 460 or 480, he can learn almost every move. I actually really like Delibird. Even though I've never used a Delibird in my main lineup, but I like Delibird. Yeah, they're fish, but they're like goldfish with horns. That's cool. I like goldfish with a horn. I honestly can't argue with your logic there. That is as sound an argument in their favor as I think I've ever heard. I got nothing. I got nothing to push back on. You nailed it. TM06. So, weren't you supposed to get like a, poisons the target with a toxin that gradually gets worse. Prevent the target from using the same move twice. Aren't you supposed to get a Shadow Pokemon for doing that? Okay. I didn't learn anything about anything, really. That's post-game in a different place, okay. Well, hello there. Hello there. Raticate can learn Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Blizzard, and more in Gen 1. That is really weird. The concept of Eradicate knowing, like, Thunderbolt is strange. Bet you it's the Yanma. I bet you it's the Yanma. If he has a Shadow Pokemon, that is. Which he does. Weak. Not as weak. $11:30 p.m. Hopefully I hit a good natural stopping point here in about half an hour or so. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Ninkada. That is okay. I'm assuming you can evolve Pokemon, right? Yeah, go for it, Tex. Well, shoot. Well, that did nothing. Okay, well, that's good to know, though. Because now I know that that will do nothing. The Pokemon looks so square on this one. Are you talking about in Colosseum or in Pokemon Diamond? If you start, you won't sleep. Okay, well in that case, probably don't start it tonight. Based on that knowledge, I would advise you not start tonight. Bad. I am definitely digging the soundtrack for sure. I do wish the combat was like 50% faster. The next soundtrack is even better. I do wish the combat was like 50% faster, but didn't distort the music or sound effects, which I know is just like basically impossible, but... Come on! I almost feel like attacking a water Pokemon with a water attack should, like, part of me thinks that it should heal them. Go ahead, it's how we play. Dang, I already forgot what I had said. See, what is the, where is the, I'm trying to remember where to even look at the feed. Aw, come on. Oh my gosh, okay. Hotkey setting. Oh, I can have a direct input, or, here we go. Decrease emulation speed. Increase emulation speed. Disable emulation speed limit. Oh! So what I can do is, hold on. Oh, that was weird. That was super trippy. So what? So if I do that and then I do this, I can just speed it up. Finally. There has to be a better way to throw a Pokeball than with a full leaping pirouette. Yeah. Are you into this building? I have me worried. Okay, so I can go around here and heal, I think. A little too fast? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You're tired? Hotkey save state to something? Yeah, I probably need to do that. And load state, right. The options, hotkey settings. Going up and going down. Shift 1 and F1. Okay, gotcha. There, I got it already. Gen 4 and onwards, Surf hits your other party members as well. Yeah, I think that's kind of dumb. I think it's kind of dumb that Surf would hit your team. EIN file? EIN file H? So her primary, if not entire purpose, is to just be your eyes wide shut, sunglass wearing partner, basically. I hope somebody gets that reference. Or no, it's that's not the name of the movie. What is the name of the movie where the guy wears the sunglasses and it lets him see like these alien invasion where they're basically just very, very subtly taking over. Skiploom is goated. Okay. Is it because of the status effects or something else? They live. Thank you. Thank you, Malicious. Appreciate that. Do you still get normal Pokemon evolutions? For some reason, this feels like you wouldn't get evolutions in this game. But surely you do, right? Jumpluff is goated. Wait a second. Was there something behind? There's a chest! Chests are things? I didn't know chests were a thing. Oh, I can't open it from this side. There's one also in the second area near the first Colosseum to the left of the center of town. The first area near the first Colosseum to the left center of town. Okay. Delcatty has the a BSD of 360, and that's good enough. I wish there was an option to like mute the sound when you are doing speed, like a you know what I mean. Turbo. You always thought it looked cool. I never played this game as a kid. Yeah, so I never played it either. This is my first time. I made the errant assumption that it was just Pokemon Stadium sequel, but it actually has a story. So. Huzzah. Yeah, I might fiddle around with it here in a little bit and see if there is that option. In sound menu to mute on speed up. Let me see if there is. Because the janky music is not pleasant at all. Audio. Mute when disabling speed limit. There we go, right there. So yeah, okay, that's far better. Yeah, that's... You could just play music and mute the game. That's true. The only tricky thing about doing the music route is that I don't know, the music is pretty good though. I don't know, kind of torn because like the music. Oh wait, did he just learn to move? Taunt the target into only using attack moves. Steals and uses a target's move if it raises stats. Emma's brilliant zoomy zoom. He can't handle the speed up in ear grape. Wouldn't that mean that I'm like a boomer though? Like, wouldn't that be something a zoomer would be more okay with? Or is that not what you're referring to? Hey, Scream and Scramp, how are you doing today, by the way? The music is cool, but it is repetitive. You're correct. You are correct about that, for sure. Losing at TF2, doing good. How about you, man? I'm doing pretty great. Always excited to try out a new game. So, the last 8 months have been a lot of that. A whole lot of that. Interesting. Why is Wooper just completely immune to water? It's bad. Team Fortress 2. I have not played that in a long time. How long have you been playing Team Fortress 2? Wooper has a water absorb. It heals quarter max HP when hit with water. Interesting. Has that always been the case? And why don't, like, all water Pokemon have that? Because it seems like something that, like, all water Pokemon should have. Ooh, 5 Great Balls. That's nice. Since Gen 3, on and off since like 2015, but really got into it last year. Main demo and Pyro, nice. That's cool. Let me see your Crocodon's nature. I'm sure it's balanced. Shadows show nature only after purification. I played this game a lot when I was a kid. Okay, so I can't see it yet. Oh, rash nature. Kind of miss the satanic fizzle when fast forwarding the game. And bring it back. If you're serious, I can bring back the satanic fizzle during speed ups. Do you? It doesn't really actually bother me that much. No? Okay. Doesn't have adamant for sure. So like what how do the natures affect your how do the natures affect your Pokemon? Rash is plus special attack and minus special defense. Wow, blue. Natures are plus 10% to a stat, and then there are 5 neutral ones that basically don't give you any benefit. Adamant increases attack by 10% and decreases special attack by 10%. Holy cow, how many of these trainers are there? That is a lot of times that they're doing that same thing. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and go heal real quick, because why not? I thought it was just gonna be like those 5, but no, there's like 50 in here. Thank goodness they put this little healing station and saving station right here. I mean, I guess it is good for getting experience, even though somehow Crocknot still hasn't leveled up past level 30. I fought with him a bunch. I don't know how he's not at least level 33 by this point. Ooh, revive. I used to actually play competitive online back during Gen 4. It was fun, but too many people were using hacked legendaries. That tracks, unfortunately. Oh, he'll no, but he won't like gain all of the experience he would have. It's just more like a or it is all the experience he's gaining getting like banked, and then he's gonna get all his levels all at once. Dadgum! Dadgum! Oh, he will. Okay. Okay, so he gets his lump sum on Purify. Got it. Alright, let's go heal again. So all the experience is banked and then you get it as a lump sum upon the Purify. Interesting. What was that control again? Let me see. Shift F1. Okay. Oh, you're playing on the actual GameCube? What a plebeian. Does that mean am I basically caught up to you? Or how far behind you am I? Alright, this one's gonna have a Shadow Pokemon, I bet you. No, apparently not. You're getting frustrated on how slow it is? I get it. Done in, but how? What a blind spot did you exploit? I didn't really exploit a blind spot. I'm like 2 hours behind you? Okay. Duly noted. Duly frickin' noted. Oh, we got a shadow one. Wait a second. That's a... Why did it kill the fish? Oh, because it's level 20. Oh, interesting. Well, that's rather tricky. Huh. This could be... This could be problematic. There we go. Okay, got it. Pokemon's in the building. How's it going, the mayor? You doing okay today? You had perfect timing as I'm kind of wrapping up for the night. I'm not quite done yet, but I'm wrapping up. So you had just impeccable timing. Molto bene. How's your day been? Hours behind me playing with one hand. Got 70 feet of snow. So we are dying. That tracks. Yeah, you know, I would imagine 78 feet of snow would, you know, be problematic at the very least. 78 feet of snow. I'm trying to like actually visualize that, and obviously it's ridiculous, but like I'm trying to visualize it, and it's kind of funny. Ooh, cool. Mana Ray? Is it always the first slot Pokemon? Like, without fail? I can tell you with the almost certainty that most homes are not 78 feet high. Most homes are like 20, 24, 30 feet high. I guess if it's a 2-story house, you might get like 40 feet tall, maybe. I feel like I'm about to get, like, completely blown away here. Okay, then yeah, 78 feet is accurate for the snow. Sheesh. Bro, she just disappeared. Ooh, that was effective. Just don't die. Just don't die. I should have gone back and healed. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're not dead. We're not dead. So is missing an attack just like not a thing in this game? Oh great. Shoot. That's all I got. Nocturne. One. Bumblebee was. Ouch. Here comes the misses. I almost want to go ahead and just like try a Great Ball because maybe, hopefully, possibly, maybe, possibly, I can clear the Mantine off the board because I'm getting kind of, sort of, screwed right now. But if I can get Mantine off the board with a lucky Great Ball. Maybe? Shoot. Come on. Dang it. Dang it. I'm about to die. No. My only chance here is to get him with a Great Ball. And just hope. Upon a prayer. A very flimsy, flimsy hope. Dang it. Okay, I think I'm dead. Okay, wait, I have one more chance. Okay, nope. Oh, I have one more chance. Okay. I've been chilling in Pirate Town all day. I've caught 2 out of my 20-ish encounters. Shake my head. Goodness gracious. Rotten luck. How have you even had a successful capture? I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of just approaching it the same as I do a standard Pokemon game, so I'm not really sure, to be honest. Although I will say, I'm having a particularly hard time with this fight right now. You know what? Forget this. I have rotten luck on this. Come on. There we go. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, items. Super potion. Use on you. Oh, he can't heal in hyper mode. Okay. Well. Wouldn't mind harder battles if I could get a bigger party. Have you thought about what typings you're going for? This game is pretty stacked for a spin-off. I honestly haven't given it that much thought. I don't know, to be honest. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm kind of just winging this, to be honest. The love disc chads keep on winning. Yes. Having rotten luck with it, that's what's happening. Can you guys, like, at some point actually get the confusion to hurt yourself? Instead of it constantly just being like, hey, you know, I know we're confused, but we're never going to miss an attack. We're never going to, you know, hurt ourselves from our confusion. Ever. They're both confused, and then this Mantine is tough. Finally, hurt himself a little bit. Oh, he's paralyzed now. Okay. Well, that helps. Okay, finally. Now I feel like I've got a chance of making this happen. Oh. Okay, we got Mantine. Goodness gracious, that was a slog. I look bored? I was just focusing. Sorry. No, I wasn't. I really wasn't bored. I was actually just very, like, focusing on trying to get what I was going for to happen. Yeah, I'm just locked. That's all. Okay, ferret's down. Do you have another one? Oh, they do have another one. Shoot. Okay. Why? Let's just try and burn him down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Work it, work it. Work the body, work the body. Just locked bacon. Ooh! That was a great hit. Thank you for that, Nocturne. Holy cow. Carrying the team right now. Okay, we made it. We made it on the other side. Unbelievable too. Okay. Please tell me that I can go and restore my dadgum Pokemon. We meet again, kiddies. Mirror B, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat? That's so not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. You call that a tactic? Plusle had better be okay. Oh, that darling could be safer if it tried. I'm sure it would come to adore me before too much longer. You gotta be kidding me. Where is it? Give it back. No running or hiding from me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. I'll be waiting for you, my pretties. Alright, so in theory, I believe this will give me like a shortcut. Yes! Sweet. Ooh! 3 hyper potions, heck yes. Okay, will I be able to open that door back up from this side now that I've passed it? Let's see. Well, let me see what time it is. About 12:30. Yeah, this is probably going to be a good stopping point. Because I've got some work to do before I go to bed on the shorts stuff. So this is probably going to be a good stopping point right there. And we will pick it back up tomorrow. And keep going. Also, my eyes are kind of burning just a little bit. So probably a good time to take a break. Or pause, finish for tonight. Alright. Well, everybody, first little chunk done. If you're heading to bed, I hope you have a great night. If you're not, then I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will, as always, be back on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central. Have a great night. Appreciate you all being here. I will see you later. Take care. Thanks, Master General. Have a good night. And you too, Malicious, Pork Belly, Bromac. Have a great one. I will see you guys later, and we'll catch up tomorrow night. See ya. See ya, Saffron. Have a good one.